Also, I read that initially as Naka flu, and I was like, Naka's not gonna give us the flu. It's no. So. Right. We all have the Naka flu already. I mean, look, Naka's great. Okay. Oh, God. Controller, please. Okay. Where is the MSQ? That is the question. What is my map button? That's the other question. Okay. Did I not go to the right place? Oh my God, guys, I didn't go to the right place. Oh no, I did. Where is it? Where's the quest? Oh, is it inside? Is it in here? I mean, she okay? I'm gonna tattle on you. I'm gonna tattle on you. Also, that's the cutest emo. I love it. Is it in here? Is it in here? Is this where we're... That one pot is just leaning on its side. Do you think we could put the pot up? Okay. Oh, it is. It is in here. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient Alag, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. An Imperial castrum, 'twas to be expected, I suppose. Oh my God. I just didn't have... For some reason, that just closed my entire browser. Cool. The Waking Sands is all smashed up still? Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Minfilia and the others. Sure, I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure it's fine. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Talion. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the castrum sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. Why is Alphino here then? I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corthus. Let us go to him and to beseech his aid. Stola, if we go to the Corthans, they're just going to throw us off a cliff. It is fortunate indeed we were able to regroup here. I did not care much for my chances of surviving a foray into an Imperial stronghold alone, but I am certain that together we will find a way to rescue our fellow Scions. Why is he here? He's not smart. He's a pain. Ugh. Okay. Do we ever clean up the Waking Sands, or do we just leave it? I don't even remember anymore. Okay. There are 2 more plus quests. That makes me sad. I need to spend some time actually, like, making sure that this character has all the things that he should have. Where are we going? Oh, to the Observatorium. Let's see. Ooh, where are we going? Going to Corthus. Oh, do I want to use an Aetheryte ticket, though? The number is too good. No, we're not. I should go to bed, but I want to watch more. Lakey, do you need sleep? To be honest, I was actually thinking about swapping Friday streams. Except for next week, unfortunately. Like, my schedules on Fridays are getting really weird. And so it may be sometimes morning, sometimes afternoon, because sometimes they schedule things for me and sometimes they do not, which is a bit odd. Cool. If I want to be functional, who needs to be functional? Also, sleepiness is a weakness of character. I mean, I would say that I agree with you, but I slept for like 13 hours last night, which is becoming an increasingly large problem with medical school. And I'm trying to figure out, is it med school? Is it my neighbors? Or is there an actual problem that I should go see a doctor about? So... Okay, where's this fellow? He's over here somewhere? Okay. Ooh. Well, that's the thing. It's not just being woken up on a regular basis, because I do have, where is this guy? I do have, soundproof earphones now. Like, I have a headset that is completely soundproof, so these days I just put that on to go to bed, but it still wakes me up at night. So I usually wake up between 3 o'clock and 4:30 or so in the morning to take off the headset, because I like to sleep on my side, and I can sleep on my back to a point, but then I just wake up naturally because I want to roll over and I can't. And then I have to take off the headset, and then it takes me like another 10-15 minutes to fall back asleep. And so I wonder if that's part of the problem as well. Talion, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillamon confided to me that you were a Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Do I need this? No. Okay. Also TV, no. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in all the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Hiren woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urianger, Palpalimo, and Tataru! If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial ship made an emergency landing here in Korthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Talion, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before we catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as it has been suggested, the Gallians took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wegs are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Jez has been having a lot of trouble sleeping and still being exhausted since COVID, and it's like, we know it's the stress, but what do you do about that? Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Is I'm like, is it... Oh. Let's see. final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes a reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Rita, then. You depart for Castrum Occadens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilebrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see to it that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impotence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Yeah. No, I'm with Jez on that. I can't, that's the thing, is I can't really work out what the sleeping problem is, right? And if it is like the stress of COVID, since I've basically been locked in a building for 6 months. Also, with that cutscene, he's just like, I've earned it. I'm like, you're gonna die in 20 seconds, mate. I'm sorry. And I have severe uncomfortableness with my quarters. 1 hour. Like, I don't like Gaius. I don't like Gaius now, and I won't like Gaius in the future. I have concerns about Gaius, actually. Alright, Portalane. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalethia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of dismal Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brysold, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray you will be soon reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Cool. At some point, we're going to need to go do our level 50 quest. Did I get Storm's Eye? I did. That's exciting. Because that means I now have to maintain Storm's Eye. Never mind, it's not exciting anymore. Like that. Where does Shirk go? Shirk goes here. Yeah. When do you ever need to shirk? Not very often. Buffs. No, Storm's Eye's the worst. I always forget to apply Storm's Eye. Hi, buddy. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. That's the one thing that doesn't work with the controller. There we go. A letter from Lord Portalane. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? And let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Orm Vale. situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. I recently managed my first shirk on a DPS. And what DPS did you subject to that cert? It was shirk. My psych professor says we're in a chronic state of stress, so yeah. I think that's very true. Which is unfortunate, given that they've now taught us what stress and cortisol does to our bodies, and I'm just like, oh good. Oh good. I was so relaxed before all this. So it was interesting because we actually had that cortisol lecture like in Zoom real life, in Zoom life. And the entire Zoom, like our faces just got more and more. Yeah. Hi. The Imperial airship. Hi, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. An upgrade? Oh, it's because I can't equip gear to feet. I think what I have is better, so we're just going to take this. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Oh good. Could you imagine if Biggs and Wedge opened this gate and went into Arm Vale? Be a mess. A fall semester? Yeah. Yep. It's funny though, because they're like, stress is really bad for you. Make sure you're not stressed. But here's all the terrible things that can happen to you when you're stressed. Don't be stressed. But here's a list of all the things that need to be on your exams and all this crap you need to study, and you need to cover this extremely complicated content in a week. Go, yay! And I'm like, oh. Oh, and it wasn't not Naka. She discovered rescue and I had to reciprocate. Okay, you know what? It's fair. But it's also not fair. Because Naka's new. She's clearly just practicing what rescue does, obviously. The only thing about rescue that I don't like is you have to use it in combat. It's not as fun as the rescue in WoW. Obviously, and not at all cackling in stream. No, never. Hold up. Where's my jump book? There's the jump button. Hello? Ah, there you are. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Long time no see. So cold. I want to go home. Ooh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Talion, it's you. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster-escaping maw. The rights! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that a big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs is headed west, with both Yida and Stola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Talion. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. I should post in Mazur's Discord channel my Professor uploaded videos about coping stuff and other useful stuff. You should do. I have been using a lot of CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. I don't use it every day, but like once or twice a week I will go, and there's a website that the NHS provides that's just like, here's some things that you can do to kind of help you out. And so on days where I'm really mentally stuck and I'm just like looking at my flashcards going, or I'm just overwhelmed, then I do that. And it's often really simple things like, have you cleaned your shower recently? Have you vacuumed the floor? Have you been outside? And they're really simple things that like once you do, you're like, ah, okay, I can actually handle today. So. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must rest when you can. Cool. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still alone in the cold with the Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Talion, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Sure. Let me just talk. The people. Wedge. There is a singular person here. Hello. A Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gate, and it may be worthwhile to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like the selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Singular, Wedge. There is a singular person here. Get it right. Come on. All right. Let's go. It's been a blessing and a curse to have bubbed through all this. I mean, initially, where am I going? Going this way? There we go. Initially, the lockdown was really good because it was, for me, a lot of time off and a lot of time to kind of relax and get my life sorted. And then it just never, this is actually a really cool cave. Huh. Well, that's neat. I got distracted by the cave, sorry. Then we fighting, apparently. Oh, we are fighting. Hello. Let me grab the correct target here. I feel like I should single target as well, just because... Oh, no. No, leave me alone. Oh. I should AoE, I think it'd be quicker, but at the same time, I don't want to pull all these plasmoids. Oh no, I'm silenced. Whatever am I going to do? He's so cold, he's saying double. Look, I think it's just Wedge being dumb. There we go, nice. That did no damage. Oh, I might need to look at gear. Okay. Abnormal psychology. That's interesting. An intro to counseling. That's also interesting. Psych is not my cup of tea, though. We did a bit of psych 2-3 cases ago. It's not my cuppa. It's not my cuppa at all. Talion, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where in this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's all fine. We can't give up, Talion. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who would listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival will grow slimmer by the moment. Oh, there must be someone upstairs, I take it. Symptoms of disorders and what to look for. That's cool. Not my cup of tea. Not my cuppa at all. Like every psych bit we've done, because we've done a bit of psych now, like 2 or 3 units in total of psych, and every single time I've just been like, either is that me, or that could have been me, or I'm just uncomfortable. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Daffodin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. It's fine. See? Everything's fine. Ooh. There we go. Where are we going? Okay. Talion of the Adamant Ankles. Look, if I could have that as a title, I would. Ooh, I like that This Is Fine emotes. I'm actually in the process of working on a This Is Fine emote for myself. I don't know if I like it or not, but... Talion! Oh wait, this is the... Oh, it is Yida. Talion, we found Biggs, but he's in trouble. Let's go. This... Oh, okay. Oops. Hello? Oh, I'm targeted myself. Hang on. There we go. I gotta do it alone. I gotta be the warrior of... I'm not even the warrior of whatever. Our imperial orders. Oh, wait. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Talion, it is well you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yield us the right of it. He will perish it if we delay. With me, any day, Y'shtola. He's not alone. Kill them all. Reminds me of Lotro and breaking your leg. I discovered a couple days ago that you can break your pony's leg too, which I did not know. Because I bought High Elf because I wanted to play High Elf because I wanted to be a captain, but I don't want to be a human because they won't let me be a Dunedain. So why would I be human? Can't be Dunedain, don't want to be human. So wrong button. There we go. Foxy! 6 in a row. Heck yeah. How are you? I'm doing crap for damage. Wait. I'm supposed to say, where's Biggs? Wait, where's Biggs? Biggs. Biggs, what are you doing? Very busy, can't chat. That's okay. Love you anyway. You're always welcome to lurk. In fact, there is a lurk command for anyone here, not Foxy, you know. But if you ever just want to come in and be like, hi, I'm here, I support you, and then lurk, that's completely acceptable. I've forgotten all my buttons. Oh no, this is a terrible thing. Oh no, I've forgotten all my buttons. Hang on. Let me get this big boy here. Hang on, big boy, come here. I don't... Okay. Oh boy. Hang on, let me just get these two. Yeah. Let me get this big boy again. Hello, no, come here, no. Come on. Revamp all the buttons to Fell Cleave. I don't have Fell Cleave yet though. It's been a long time since I've played Talion actually. Because school keeps getting in the way. There we go. Okay. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Yida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. The little cat boy jump is the cutest thing. So cute. That's when you yell into your computer until it works. Look, I do that all the time anyway. I'm not sure how successful I am. Yeah, so I bought Captain because I want to be a high elf. And I did all the high elf stuff. And I'm very confused about all the high elf stuff because like the story doesn't line up as well as it should. And then I was like, oh, I have ponies. So I made sure that I basically bought riding as soon as I got into the zone, into the mountains. Holy crap, what's the name of it? Suddenly Amdir, yeah, basically. And like when you leave the opening area for the high elf and it's just like, and what about Frodo? And I'm like, yeah, Ered Luin. When you pop into Ered Luin, the first thing I did, because I had a bunch of Lotro points, as I was just like, writing. Just immediately writing. So, that's made things a lot better too. In terms of like, playing. That's like, having a mount and turning off screaming has made Lotro a lot more playable for me. I've actually really enjoyed it. I almost played that this morning, but then I was like, I need to play Final Fantasy. can't thank you enough, Talion. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe you a lot, my life. And you saved Wedges too, Talion. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs! Wedge! Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you! In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to see you in the flesh... When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were borne there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Scions. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons. Or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship attitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That would have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Talion, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Nice. Oh, that's cute. You did the little jump. Thank goodness you found me, Talion. I would have frozen, or drowned, or been eaten by a mud puppy if it wasn't for you. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to Wedge. Hang on. No, I don't want to talk to Sid either. Let me talk to Biggs. No, let me... Okay, there we go. I need sleeps. I should be awake in 6 or so hours. Oh, my goodness. Yes, go sleep. Get your sleeps. Night-night. I knew the chief was still alive. Deep down, I always knew. And he looks healthy, too. Well, he could do with a shave, I suppose, but other than that... No, I think the beard is staying, Biggs. Oh, no, why am I talking... Wait. Where'd Y'shtola and Yida go? They just gone? There we go. thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now, we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So, let us reconvene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, we can do that. I don't think I've been to Mordona. Have I been to Mordona? No. Okay, we're gonna go to Mordona. Where did it say to go? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I still need to color my chocobo. My chocobo in on Talia is a nice dark blue. And I was thinking I want to do kind of like a tealy one for Talion. I just haven't worked out. I need to just do it. I need to just put aside some time to spam food at my chocobo. But yeah. Oh. Oh no, that's the dungeon. We want to go over here. I've never settled on a color. Do you just change your chocobo all the time? Ooh, I love the free Chivo. That's nice. Oh, we've got so much sun today. I'm really happy about that. No, I just get to the I should color mine and then never pick one to actually do. Oh, I see. It's weird though, because Talia doesn't really use her chocobo much anymore. Hang on, we're gonna do this first. Because she'll use like a doggo or whatever. Depending on what class I'm in, I'll use a different mount for each class. Like I have the bear on her, right? So like I'll use the bear. Or I'll use a doggo. Or something. So I hardly... Oh, that's really cute. I hardly ever actually ride my chocobo. But I do have him with me pretty often when I'm doing fates or whatever. Which I need to do. I need to finish my weapons. Ugh. So much to do, but no time. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter round the clock. Not even a fly could get in 100 yalms with the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our... Oh wait, hang on, that was Y'shtola. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk right through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumund. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'll want to be of aid. Yda and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something would befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Talion. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yda, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Palpalimo. I have the Maelstrom Barding on mine, so it's already got a strong color at least. I mean, that's true. What is my Chocobo wearing in Antalya? I think he might be in a winter coat still. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry with what want for rescue. That Slaffburn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach the sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going. Godspeed. Why is it all of these characters become Southern? This is an extended problem for me where all of the characters become Southern. Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door, huh? Well, if you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do I. Stealth and centrifuge. Stealth and subterfuge, Talion. How are we going to free our friends? I have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. No. Oh boy, I always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her and... In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what was remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of material for the Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended. Infiltrating it will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Shut up, Alphino. Where were you the past hour and a half? Stealthy centrifuges. Look, that could be dangerous. Stealthy centrifuges. They've come to pellet. They've come to pellet our cells. Hi! Yeah, so this is the MSQ project in which I am attempting to collect all of the basic information for the MSQ and other main big quests in the game. Partially because I keep forgetting what's happened 7-8 years ago, but also partially just because it's really fun to play the game again. Because it's been a long time since I've done this. It's a project, that's for certain. Oh my goodness gracious, hello! I've just explained who I am, but I'll do it again. My name is Talia. I am currently doing the MSQ project, which I'm not going to go in and get attacked by Morbles while I do this. I'm going to stand right here. Hi, my name is Talia. I am a medical student and a huge player of Final Fantasy XIV, and what we're doing right now is my MSQ project. I'm trying to catalog all of the main story quests of Final Fantasy XIV and all of the main side quests into one place. So I record them here live on Twitch, and then I've been uploading the raw streams to YouTube, and then this summer when I have a bit of time, I'm going to cut them into a shorter format that's a bit more palatable. I don't have time right now because med school, but over the summer when I have some time off, I'm going to cut them into shorter bits that are a bit more palatable for people to watch, where it's like, hey, you can watch the MSQ from level 1 to 10 and it takes 30 minutes, right? That means I'm voicing very poorly all of the characters and the cutscenes and things like that, so they'll all be available to watch. Yeah, so that's what I do. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi. Snowpuff, thank you so much for raiding. What were you up to today? How was your stream? I'm gonna try not to get attacked by Morbles. Hang on, I gotta pay attention. I don't want to deal with a Morble right now. And Chelsea, thank you very much for the follow. Oh good, we managed to do it without aggroing everything under the sun. Brilliant.
Sunk its shaft squarely into...
Oh! Friends. I don't remember my buttons. There we go, okay, did it. Overwatch and then Final Fantasy? Nice. Snowpuff and Ryochu, thank you very much for the follows. If I've said your name wrong, tell me. I'm great at names, and by great at names, I mean I'm bad at them. So. Ooh, my gosh. Are you excited? I hear that Overwatch is getting a second Overwatch. I can't play first-person shooters to save my life. But I hear that it's getting a new one. Nice. Alongside the MSQ project, are you in any way going for a level 80? I mean, yes, on this character actually, I've done MSQ pretty exclusively. I've done a spot of PvP as well. Not enough to level me too much. I've been trying to get the sexy PvP hair, which has been a slow endeavor. But I also do have a main character on the JP servers. And I've been playing since the game released. Since the beta, basically, of the game. But this is just a chance for me, as a player who has not seen the MSQ since it originally debuted, to see it again. So a lot of this is actually kind of fresh for me. I completely forgot about some of the things that happened at the beginning of the game, to the point where I was like, when did that happen? So, yeah. Let me do this cutscene and then I'll reach out again. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elizin gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus yourself? As well as try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best get back to our stations. Cool. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Yes. Do I speak Japanese? そうですよ、日本語喋られる。5年ぐらい日本に住んでいますから、ちょっと日本語喋ってますですけど、まだ勉強中。Yes, I speak Japanese. I lived in Japan for 5 years. And so I do speak Japanese, but I'm still studying. That's what I said. Need to lurk and get the trash and stuff outside? Look, fair. I also should do things like that, but I will do those things later, after stream, maybe. Except I probably won't. I think this evening might be a pizza evening for me. I've been trying to hold off on ordering. I order pizza usually once a month or so. And I've been trying to hold off because I've got like a spring break coming up and I've got a project due. And so I was like, oh, I'll order the pizza after I submit my project. But honestly, I might do... This month might be a 2 pizza month. So... Most likely you won't know. Foxy, shush. Shush! Don't you judge me, Foxy. The trash bag isn't even full yet, though, so it can probably go another couple days. Okay. Let's see, do they have anything new to say? No. Okay. 'Tis good to see you again, Talion. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfil and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Man, I hate you, Hot Pants. Oh, no. Target. Sid, thanks. Good work, Talion. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted the course to rescue. The Gistav is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfili and the others are counting on us, Talion. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials would discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon the etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I'll need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Foxy, you are judging it. Trash out is easy. Remembering to get the bins back in is the hard part. Well, see, that's not my job. That's my flat's job. And they forgot, I think, for 2 or 3 weeks, basically since the end of February, since we had a bunch of snow, they didn't take the bins to the street to get picked up. Because our bins are like collective in like an area. And then once a week, someone from the flat, from the people who own the flat, bring the bins out to the alleyway to get taken. And they didn't do that for 3 or 4 weeks. So like things were really overflowing to the point where I had recycling that I just kept on my couch. Because if I were to take it out, it's not going to fit in the bin. And if I do take it out and put it on top of the bin because everything's overflowing, then I'm the one who's going to get yelled at for overflowing the bin. Which they did anyway. They sent an email around going, don't put out the stuff because you don't overflow the bin. Break down your boxes. And I'm like, you haven't put out the garbage in 3 weeks. This is on you guys. It's not our job to do. Oh. In order to judge, I need one of those fancy hammers and a nice wig. You know, that's true. So you can't judge out loud, Foxy. But you are judging in your heart. I sense it. I sense the judgment. I have no heart. Are you me? You might be me. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Use the fancy wig inside you? Oh boy. Is that above us? It is. Okay, so we'll do that last. Oh. If you can't tell, it's been a while since I've used a controller. Just saying. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. 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 Is it needed doing, so you and some others should have done it, and then a formal complaint. It would have set a precedent with this company, and if we started doing it, they would just expect us to. But also, half of my flat building is full of 18-year-olds who have left, you know, rotten pizza and stuff in the mailroom. So it would just mean that the younger folk in the flat would get away with a lot more, whereas the older folk, like me, would just get stuck cleaning after everybody, and I'm just not into that. So, Also, this is the same place that I've been without fire alarms since October. Never again. Never again. Ooh, hello, I'm stuck. Okay. We're gonna have to kill this Nyx, aren't we? Yeah. Like, part of it too, I think, is they keep having a really high rate of turnover of office managers and stuff. So I think part of it is it's just not getting turned over properly. So, but that's not something that me as a resident needs to deal with. Hello, please. Hello? There we go. Okay. Hydrate. Ooh! My water bottle's downstairs. I'll have to go get it in a second. I know. Look, I woke up really late this morning. And I was just like... oh no, I need to stream. Mooser, stop! I can't... if I get up right now, I'll die. Give me a second. Give me 20 seconds to kill these boys, and then I'll go get my water bottle. I think I might need to look at my gear, because I'm not doing any damage to these guys. But like I said earlier today, I'm looking at moving. I can feasibly afford moving in June and still paying the rent on this place for a couple months because they won't let me out of the contract. It's written into the contract, actually, that I cannot leave. So I am going to try to negotiate out of that, but worst case scenario is that I have to pay still. But there's also a really nice place that I would like to move to early. But the latest, like, they want it gone by the 1st of May. And I just can't feasibly do that. So... it's a shame, too, because it's a nice area. I've run up in that area. Like, I've been up through the area that it's supposed to be in. And I actually have a friend in school who lives in that area and is like, yeah, no, it's quiet. And I'm like, oh my god, quiet would be so nice. Let her burn down in a literal garbage fire. I mean, it's something. I'm not mean, though. You started with saying I have a part. You know how much that hurts my inner wig. Look, Foxy. Foxy, you are Fox. I am Fox. And I know that deep down, you do have a heart. It may be a shriveled, hating existence heart, but it is there because otherwise you wouldn't be alive. It has to lub-dub and pump the liquid around your body. I am a med student. I know these things. I just have it above my PC screen. It's like, oh crud, it's empty. But sometimes it's too full. See, I have a water bottle and it's usually by my bed, or it's here, either on my desk or like down next to my chair. But I took it down this morning because I woke up late and I was like, I woke up late because I slept for 13 hours because what is med school? And I went down and I made coffee and then I was like, oh my god, I need to start streaming because I'm late. And then yeah, things are happening. So I am going to go get my water bottle and then I will be back. I'm just gonna leave everything unmuted. Hang on, where's my BRB text? Okay, I'll be right back!
sunk its shaft squarely into... Ooh.
Okay, I've gotten the hydration. In my nice big water bottle with all my stuff on it. Cool. Did it. We nailed it. Okay. What did I miss? What medical field am I studying? Well, currently just medicine. I'm currently a accelerated medical student, which means that I'm doing year 1 and year 2 smushed together into 1 year of hell. Poor idea, considering everything's been online this year. It's been pretty rough. And then next year I'll start my clinical years. I start my clinical years in August. After my initial training, though, I think I'd like to be an OBGYN. I really like women's health and all of that jazz. So, like, I'd like to deliver babies and be involved in sexual health and in, like, the LGBTQ community and things like that. So I kind of want to go down that route of sexual health. So probably with a focus on people with uteruses or people who are female or present female. That's kind of the way I want to go, but I do want to kind of be all encompassing as well if possible. So definitely not the field of inner wigs. Look, Foxy, your inner wig lub-dubs with the same lub-dub as everybody else's. I'm a heartless soul. I wouldn't pass the psych test to be a soldier, most likely. Well, no, that's the thing, though. Nobody needs to be a soldier. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Wolfie. That's awesome. Did I take a pre-med course? No. To get into this course, you have to already have a degree. So I have 2 that have been useless to me for the past 10 years, and now I'm in medicine. It's been a long road getting into medical school. Briefly, I have a degree in microbiology and then a master's degree in development. And then I went to Japan for 5 years and messed around in Japan for 5 years. And then now I'm here doing medicine, which is what I wanted to do initially, but things just didn't work out that way. Sometimes life just doesn't work out the way you want it to, and it takes a little while to get where you need to be. But, you know, now it is. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals suit our purpose, though I pray we won't need their power. My thanks, Talion. Is that an upgrade? It is. Okay. First off, let's put that on. Was that an upgrade too? Ooh, let's put that on too. Hello. Oh no. Oh, I'm sad now. Because that mail is, oh, I've made myself sad. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything new to say? No, okay. I don't know. Let's see. What development masters? So it was developmental biology, and I was studying how the brain develops in response to oxygen stress is what I was looking at. I don't have a degree. Well, see, that's the thing. You don't need a degree. If there's one thing I've learned, having 2 degrees, and I'm working on a 3rd like a moron, is that you don't need it unless if your job actually needs it of you. And even then, I sometimes wonder, because my first degree, I kind of used getting the master's. But then since then, I haven't really used my master's in any job I've done until now. So, oh, no, I don't. Oh. Archangel's the best, thank you. Thank you. I forgot. Pray do not look at me so. Are you over there somewhere? Ah, you are. I see your green dress over there in the back. He wants you to practice the Imperial Trooper. Okay, we can do that. Hello. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you to salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. I can do that. Getting my own degree for the direction rather than anything else. I mean, that's also fair. Look at this loser over here. Who could that be? Probably an Imperial spy. I think I'm gonna continue with work now. No. Actually, don't be me. Theoretically, I have a ton of things I could be doing for school right now, but I'm streaming. Oh! That scared me. Because it's Friday and self-care. This is my self-care. Streaming and cross-stitching and video games are my self-care that are getting me through this nonsense. Didn't use my degree directly either. It helped because it showed aptitude. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like it can show that you're capable, which I think, honest to God, I think the whole reason that they even looked at my degree and they wanted you to have a degree to do this course is that you can prove that you can handle school. You know? Like, because there are people in my course who are mathematics, and there's actually an actor on my course as well. He is delightful, by the way. And they don't really have like a science background, right? And they're doing just fine. But it was more just proof that we were capable of studying at the degree that needs to be studied. So, because things have been rude. Things have been very fast. And that has been really rough, honestly. Rude again! Oh my gosh, stop it! Stupid paladins. All my coursework assignments. Let's sit here and do them in a week. But I will wait as they've changed last minute. Yes. That's a mood. That's a mood, Wolfie. Because that's been me too recently. They actually moved up my project date. So I have a project due in like 2 weeks. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that an insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Nailed it. We nailed it. They moved it up. So in my syllabus from the original, like the beginning of the year, the project wasn't due until after our Easter break. But now it's due before. And I'm just like, ah, crap. It's okay though, I know what I'm doing. I just need to sit down and pull the papers, analyze the papers and put them together, and then fight with PowerPoint for 4 days. Because that's what takes the longest with these projects, is fighting with PowerPoint to make it look pretty. My last project, someone in my cohort got into our message group and had a right fit because she added a photo to her project and it just moved everything off the screen. And so she just sent us a video of her showing the screen and then screaming in rage. It's just like, yeah. So. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a fair way to do it, Wolf. Yeah. I just do everything outside of Paint first, so I write all my text and I choose all my photos and everything outside of PowerPoint. And then I place the text boxes in place and then put filler text there, and then when I'm ready I just remove it and put in the text that I want. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, 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 best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You've learned the emote. Why did I rage like that? Alright. Okay. You are called Talion Dawn Thistle, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glaumut. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrium Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Okay, go murder people. Cool, we can do that. Canvas. Canvas is great for super creative PowerPoints too. Yeah. I don't know how much effort I really want to put into it though. Like, I'm gonna put in enough effort to get a good grade on it, and that's it. So, because I've got other things to do. I think that's the problem. They're like required to have us do projects as part of the degree course, but it's also so quick this year that it's really difficult for me to want to put a lot of time into that when I could be revising and remembering how the heart works, or what the kidneys do, or the pancreas, or any of the other nonsense we've learned. And we haven't done the brain yet, and I imagine that's going to be awful. All I know so far is when in doubt, it's the vagus nerve. But, like, that obviously isn't helpful. So. Okie doke. Hi, friend. Oh no, it's Paladin again. No! Gosh, they're almost as annoying as black mages. It goes loved up. Yeah, that's basically the extent of my knowledge of it. Trash and everything is out. Successfully adulted. Da 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 da. Almost as annoying, but not as cool or sexy as black mages. Black mages aren't sexy. They may think they're sexy, but they're not sexy. Like, they think they're cool with their ley lines and their healers adjust and all that jazz, but in reality, they just need a bit of a shirk. Oh, axe fight, yes. Brain has like 2 cells. Look, my brain only has 2. We have 2 neurons in my brain. And they rub together and make squeaky noises, and that's basically the extent of my thought process 90% of the time. Take a stab into the gut? Well, that depends. Where in the gut? Don't you paralyze me. Okay, good. Probably won't nick any. If it's in the middle, it's probably not going to nick anything too bad. I mean, it's going to nick a bunch of terrible things, but it's not going to nick, like, your aorta or something, unless if it's in the back. Then it would, and then you'd have a problem. They actually asked a question like that on our last exam, and I spent a long time thinking about what the potential answer could be. Because there were a lot of things in the area that they were talking about. I was like, you could hit a lot of things there. I chose poorly, by the way. I've only done it on an arm. They have not let us do it on humans yet. That's supposed to be sometime soon, TM? I'm a little afraid though, because it basically means letting the people in my class poke me with needles. I'm like, At the same rate though, it's also them poking me with needles, so... Oh, look, there's an Imperial soldier. Can I just... Why is it an invalid target? Oh wait, I don't have that emote yet. Oh, I made a friend. Oops. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'm really good at aggroing things when I shouldn't. Successfully getting a full blood bag is so satisfying. I can't wait to do that. That's a next year thing for me, I think. It'll be really nice to do things that aren't textbook based. Where I'm not like just reading in a textbook and going, oh, okay. They finally opened things up a little bit more so that I can do some classroom stuff. And so it's been really nice to like physically see things that are in my textbooks or on our PowerPoints and go, oh, that's what that is. So. He did aggro right as I left. It's because of, look, I have a nice butt. It's aggroable. Have you seen Talian's butt? It's a nice butt. There's a man here on a pony. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your friend. Dang it. Okay. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes. Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them together into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. Thought, though. Okay, so we've spent a lot of time thinking about Minfilia and the others who have been captured, but never once has anyone in the MSQ gone, where's Thancred? Because I don't think anyone so far has been like, where's Thancred? You'd think if he was not captured, he would check in. And if he was captured, we'd hear about it because he'd be with everybody else. Just saying. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are ya? I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you got for me. I've got damaged Imperial uniforms. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend, Sark Malark, a favor or two. Took good care of old Egnoff back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's a son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose it's always felt the venture's life calling him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Egnoff will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ya, but what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Thank you. He's doing very important rogue, bard, paladin, ninja things, but he's none of those things. He's not paladin. Did I go out the wrong door? Am I lost in Rowena's again? Yes, there we go. Find some food and get ready for bed. Heck yes! Go get yourself something delicious and a nice sleep, Snowpuff. And thank you very much for the raid. That was very nice of you. Have you the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganoff never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in the fact form the greater part of Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance in your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now to come think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of those patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wearing and venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now. So run along, and don't forget to salute. Nice. I forget the details, but I want to say there's some backstory to Sark. I think so too, but I've completely forgotten. Maybe it's like post-50 content? I can't remember. It could be post-50 content when we deal with Hot Pants' nonsense. Hot Pants being Alphino, the irritable, the irritating, the one I want to just throw off a cliff 90% of the time. 100% of the time. Yeah, 110% of the time, if we're really being honest. But yeah, I do think it's occurred to me doing this again that they just don't really bring up Thancred again, and I'm just like, why have we not talked about Thancred? They've not even thought about Thancred. And I'm curious how they'll address that, because I actually legitimately don't remember, because it's been that long. But do I need to, oh no, okay, hang on, let me deal with the mud puppy. Mud puppy, please. Mud puppy, please. Hello. No. No, 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 no. I should have gotten that much Chocobo. I'm just gonna... No, it's fine. He's not fine, but I'm fine. Because don't the adventurers in Mordona have a plot to play post-50? Again, it's been a long... Because I forgot about I've forgotten a lot, honestly. Can I just rock up to this guy and not in the armor and just... No. It actually worked. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Actually, let me do it. I'm shook that it'll let me do that. Just random Mikote rocks up, does it? And they're like, yeah, you must be covert. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Have a nice lurk, Rio. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, up there, huh? Okay. I was just up there and I legitimately forgot how to get up there again. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Is this cinnamon? No, smoke signal. Cool. Let's do it. Let's go. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Tastiest smoke signal, heck yeah. Oh boy. Hello. Hi. How are you? Put down all the foot soldiers? Yeah, okay, buddy. We can do that. Woo-hoo. Hello. Reinforcements in 5? Question mark? I have Storm's Eye, I forgot. Oh, there's a healer. Hang on, let's get rid of the healer. There we go. Woo. What did he say? The armor's gone into overdrive if you value your life, stay out of its sight. It's fine! Sid, it's fine. He says, and then stands in fire. There we go. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for the wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Cart. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Talion. Oh, hello, frog. Nope, 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 nope. You'll have to toss me. Just don't tell the elf. I should watch that. I watched all of Fellowship over the weekend. I should watch Two Towers this weekend. That could be nice. Not medicine. Hello, friend. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. What do you think, Talion? She's a beauty, isn't she? We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to form of glory in no time. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh, they gave me a weapon. That's probably good. Nice. That's one of my favorites. I like this axe. Nice. Look at that. It's a nice axe. Double-sided. For your killing pleasure. The repairs are proceeding apace. It won't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But not all is lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We'll need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you do not know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Wedge. Where's the door? There's the door. Yeah, they're usually a yearly watch for me too, Mazzer. But I have them usually loaded on my phone too, for when I fly, because they're really good to sleep to on the airplanes. In the wake of the calamity, I think we've already done this. Yeah. He's already said that. Are we going to Ulta? We are. Ooh, we have MGP on? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the gold saucer and gamble. There's just a mammoth. I've never noticed there were mammoths here. I've been playing this game for this long and I never noticed there were mammoths there. I'm observant. To be fair, I don't actually think I have Goldsmith on my main character. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince amongst mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'm going to kill Alphino. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to murder him. I'm just in cold blood. Well, it's not even cold blood because I hate him. I'm just going to kill him. Alphino is the worst. The worst. You have anything to say for yourself? No? No? Manservant Alphino? Hang on, do I have a slap button? I do. Want to go in? Hardly need Sam, but try not to be seen. What do you mean, try not to be seen? Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Yes. The clockwork soul of a mammoth. Aww. Mammoths have souls. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let us give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There. She's ready. Match tech armor. Engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through the paces. Talion, would you care to do the honors? Oh, they teleported me here. That's nice. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still play hells with my nerves. And that's without the Chief watching. Why? Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. Far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Oh. Okay, we can do that. What does it say to do? Pilot the Magitech armor to the crystal mound. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I forgot my jump button again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and sprint north, quick as you can. Oh, yep, I'm doing a real good job here. Super quick. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Talion. Sure. Just wanted to prove that I can remember where my jump button is. Just saying. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent, and that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, can't, okay. Do you have anything new to say? No, okay. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas Magitech cores only serve to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as in feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Click. Come on, everyone. Let's give Maggie here a warm welcome. Really make her feel at home. I take it Wedge's suggestion has given you pause? Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have a rather unorthodox ideas. Still, orthodoxy did not give us language, tools, clothes, or machina. Short of a better idea, I don't suppose it could hurt to try. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant its silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor. Damn it! They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Talion, protect the armor at all costs. Well, yeah, because I'm not a, like, Talion's not a warrior of light yet? Hello, please? There we go, okay. So, like, it makes sense that that's, like, the only title I have, basically? Oh, excuse me. Sir. Sir, you. From Maggie, oh boy. Now all of you need to come over here. There's some good mobs. Like, I'm just a warrior of light for a while. I'm not even the warrior of light. I still gotta do, like, menial stuff. I don't graduate from doing menial nonsense until, like, ever. Oh, no, I take that back. Shadowbringers didn't have me do that much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Inner Beast does no damage. I'm really depressed about that. Nice. Do you love us now? Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. I mean... There! The finishing touch! I mean, hopefully... Also, I brought the chicken inside. Hello, Chocobo. Apparently you can come in here. What do you think, Talion? She's a beauty, isn't she? Ever seen an ironworks engineer? Oh, no. Okay, we already done. Okay, Sid. Nope. Sid. There we go. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're prepared as we like to get. Cool. How go your preparations, Talion? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glum, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those moments. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire, become an adventurer, so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since it's gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glama. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? At any rate, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't you pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me you won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands and you only say the word, we'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralker give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I think that accent is supposed to be Cockney, but I just read it as Southern, like the heaviest Southern twang that I can pull off every time. Because I don't think I can pull off a Cockney accent long enough to do a whole voice like that. But, okay. What pet do we want, Wolfie? We've got a lot. Hang on, I'm actually going through to clear it. I think there's a way for you to see on the lodestone. Hang on, let me... I don't remember if Grahabot has this command. He does. There we go. So, Talian's lodestone page is there. If you want to change my pets to any of those on that list, you can look it up, find it, and I will happily change it for you. Just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just hit a random one. Oh, I did finally get a pet in Lotro because I decided to help that stupid hobbit who's a dum-dum and realized I got a bunny out of the deal. And I'm like, yes, Bun Bun. It's what I needed in my life. Do I have Wind Up Odin? Let's see. Oh, dang, hang on. Let me aggro him real quick. And we'll do this. And we're just gonna DPS while I do it. Oh, I'm stuck. Hang on. Do I have Wind Up Odin? I do have Wind Up Odin. There we go. Oh, hang on, I'm in battle. Okay, give me a sec. Then we'll do Odin. Stupid mud puppy freaking aggroing. Yeah, bingo boffin. I've rapidly started to outlevel zones in Lotro. Like, I've out-leveled a lot of the stuff at the beginning of the Bree zone, so I'm probably just gonna stop doing them for now and just kind of follow the main story for a while. And bingos, just because it's annoying. So we want Wind Up Odin. Here we go. Ta-da! He's so grumpy. You know, I've never actually killed the Odin Fate. I've always wanted to, but I've never actually been online when the Odin Fate's gone live. So... it's the same with the Fox Fate, actually. I've been trying for ages to get the Fox Fate. And I've been unsuccessful. So... and that's saying something, because I am Talia the Fox, and I want the... oh, go away! Go away! Stone of the Tortoise. Ooh. Where do I get that? Because, like, on the one hand, I don't mind out-leveling in so that I can just whack something twice and move on with my life, but I also kind of want to clear out zones. So, forgive me for saying so, but you're quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrom's sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Linked Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Yida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity, to cover our retreat in the event Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. All right. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Talion. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
That was a cutscene I forgot existed. That was great. All right. Regiment, like Wildermore, I think, were the epic questline plateaus for a while. I see. Like I think I'm just gonna follow that and what's his bucket for a while. But I'll probably come back and clear out all the quest zones that I've missed. Just about everything in the MSQ. Leave me alone. No, I'm only 17 hours in and miserable level 36. Actually, you've done really good. Like, the MSQ does a really good job these days of leveling you alongside the MSQ, so there weren't any points on Talion where I encountered, oh, I need to go level up on this character. Now, to be fair, I've done a bit of PvP, but the PvP, I was already ahead of the MSQ when I opened PvP, because PvP opens at 30, and I was already like 30 when I was on like 26 MSQ. So like it does it does a pretty good job of keeping you leveled with it, which I'm really happy with. Before getting off was level 34. That might have been a one-off. I mean, maybe. Hello. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to salute. I got this. I'm great. Here we go. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in that storage tower when you next pass that way. Part of the maintenance crew from Occadens, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Who said you were superior, sir? Let me just, you know what, let me just put this email right there. There we go. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance groom from Ockadens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to combat at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. You okay there, buddy? Should I be at my post? I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I've dropped something in there and Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right? I dare say you know the one I mean. Huh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Friend? Friend? She's taken. Oh, hi, Wedge. Do you have anything to say? Do you say anything? Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Wedge got competition. I know, right? Where is Wedge? Oh, he's over there. Hang on. Oh, we can go talk to Wedge. Wedge, what are you doing? How's it going? You're sunk through the floor. How do I look, Talion? Do I cut an imposing figure as a Garlean soldier? No, you're falling through the floor, friend. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Alright, yep. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it was returned and your errand is concluded. About that. Security's tight. Oh, yeah, no, I just got it. Here you go. No, I got it. There you go. Right there. And none of them in their right mind are like, why are all these Imperials nodding? What are they nodding about? Why are they thumbs upping each other and being really happy? Ba-da-bum. No! Invilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I will take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Totoro, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? And this came to light only now. The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders. There we go, got them all. Oh. Well, no, I aggroed everything. Hey, no, I aggroed everything. I'm sorry. There are more pressing matters at hand. Okay. What do you want? The game's like unbind us, and then you're like, oh, I might die. I'm not paying attention. Hang on. Let me fix that right quick for a sec. Oh boy. Come on, the lowest. I'm dead. I just ran in and was like, we'll just aggro everything, it's fine. And then the game's like, untie us. I'm like, oh. Last Talion, he died doing what he loved. Look. No, the game is judging me. Do you need this easier? No. I just wasn't paying attention. Look. Look. It's fine. Alright. Here. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh! Rude. There are more pressing matters at hand? Well, you want it. What do you want from me, game? Stupid black mage. Okay, now we'll unbind them. Alright, Riante. What do you... There you go. Go be useful. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Sweet. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. That's why I play Arcanist. I can heal myself if something goes wrong. That's what I played initially, actually. I used to... Oh, eye for an eye! Oh, I missed that ability. Sweet. Do we let you two out? No, because you both are useless. Cool. Be in that, thanks. Bloodbath, I know. Where's the healer? Hang on. Where's the healer? There you are. No. No. Bloodbath plus Steel Cyclone was so good. I know it was. I miss Eye for an Eye. Because you'd crit Adlo and then Eye for an Eye and just... then you'd spread it. So good. Back when Scholar was good. I miss Scholar. Scholar's not been good for a while. Now, when I say that, mind, it's not the way that I liked it the way it used to be, so the changes just aren't, yeah. Talion, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think of what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribune is herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in all that showy armor of hers. Accursed Scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there's chanced to be commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia San Junis. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it. Yida, with me. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No! No, no, no! There they are. Fan out and surround them.
Sunk its shaft squarely into... Ooh.
Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everybody to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no. Talion, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Nice. Kabukukan! Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! I have a lot to catch up on chat. Hang on. Let me screw up this healer real quick. No. Thanks. Okay. Where's the other friends? No. You guys do. No. Yeah, there you go. Good boys. Okay. Terra's the only game I know where a healer could be even partial DPS. The healer. I used to, fun fact, when I played World of Warcraft long ago in the before times, I was a DPS healer. Because I used to play... What? Oh, the generator. Okay. Hang on, I had a derp. I gotta remember where they were. I don't remember. But just the way that healing is gone in... It must be this way. Yes, it is. Hello. Hi, Black Mage. Get dead. I just don't like the way that it is now. Because it's... Healing now is very focused on OG CD healing, which is fine. Like, I know how to rotate my OG CDs. That's not a big deal. Oh, I kill it. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. That's fine. But there isn't much thought to the DPS. So if you want healers DPSing in your game, give me something to think about with that DPS. You know? But there isn't. It's just stone, or whatever, you know, whatever it is now. Fancy blue stuff. Where's the other one? Oh, can we kill it now? Was there only one? I thought there were two! Didn't there used to be two? Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of them now. Maybe that's what I remember. Are you guys also... Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I remembered. Okay. Here's one. One dot ruined forever, basically. But, you know, I don't know. I originally played Scholar. Talia was a Scholar until Stormblood, and I just stopped liking healing around that point. I didn't really like healing before that as well, and I started working on different classes, trying to work out what I wanted to be. Because I'd never really been a tank before in any game, but as it turns out, I really like being a tank. And I really like Warrior. I think it's good fun. So that's where I've been for the past several years. Even though Warrior's gotten some changes that I've also not agreed with, I've preferred the Warrior changes over the healer ones. Where's the other one at? Am I having a dum-dum, folks? Likes Warrior a wee little bit. Meanwhile, my emotes are all Warrior based. No, not there it is. Get out of here. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you today? I'm having a really nice time. But I think what I have now that I didn't have before is I've got a set of everything that I like on Talia. So, in terms of healing, if I have to heal, I'm gonna White Mage. Which is shocking, because in general I didn't like White Mage, but I really like it this expansion. Oh, big boy. Oh, there's a big boy. Hello. Hello. Come here. Is there a healer, too? There is. Excuse you, motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Nobody wants you. It's Friday, so it has to be a good day, right? So I do White Mage when I heal on Talia. I'm Warrior main, because Warrior's the best. But I do like Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, less so on Paladin. And then Dancer and Dragoon are my DPS. one range, one melee, and I feel like that's a good balance for me. So I have kind of one of everything that I can kind of swap in between. Right. I actually really like Dancer because it's simple enough, but it's got a lot that I can think about and a lot to respond to, and sometimes I suck at the DDR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Take the leader! Kill the rest! What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papalymo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One. 2.
3.
4.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Scions. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful! I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take this Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to the Slavswin the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royal. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And if he claims the fury for his god, 'tis bad comedy. Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. That was a lot of cutscenes. I'm sure Wolfie has gone to bed, but good night. It's really, like, I don't want to respond in cutscenes because, like, it ruins the recording. But Kabaku, to answer your question, what is my most favorite game? Favorite MMO, because MMOs are my jam, is Final Fantasy XIV. Favorite game that isn't Final Fantasy XIV? Probably, it's a tie, honestly. It's a tie between the BioShock series and the Mass Effect series. Because both of those series were really formative for me. Like, I really, really like Mass Effect. I love the story of Mass Effect. I love the character development and progression of Mass Effect. But BioShock is the style of post-apocalyptia that I like. I loved BioShock. I love everything about BioShock. So those are like my two go-to games. I also really, really love Assassin's Creed, but only until Assassin's Creed 3. And then I'm like, no. But Assassin's Creed 1 and then 2 and its 2 follow-ups are some of my favorite games as well. Final Fantasy that isn't Final Fantasy 14 would be 12. 12 and 9 question mark? The one with Vivi are my two favorite Final Fantasies. Hi Mouse, good morning. We're saving the world. Hopefully. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Alphino and I saw no other alternative. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Tullian? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider... You know? Oh my god. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We know only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Oh, Talion, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Talion, and help them make the right decision. Where'd the other Scions go? Grim tidings, Talion. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Talion, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We've had a lot of plot for a level 46 quest. It's one of those things where we do all this plot and then I think it dies down again until 50. So. Oh, hang on. Let me just not wander through the streets of the city dressed in Garlean stuff. Hang on. There we go. Now I look perfectly acceptable again. Okay. Could you just imagine running around in Garlean outfit? Everyone's like, oh no. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. That's right, I'm a milord. Get it right.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Here, here! hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
You're right, like, Merylwyb's VA, old VA, is the one that sounds the most like her current VA. And I like that. She's got a good voice. I can't get over the voices of the other ones that are actually really bad. Where are we going? The Waking Sands? Hang on, I've got a thing for that. Although I think the little Empress also, her voice is about the same, but also, yeah, they all just started laughing and I was just like, why are we laughing? Is this a time to be laughing? Should we be laughing? We're going to war? Not really a time to laugh. Are we all fixed up in here now? Look! We're all fixed up in here. I mean, kind of. Oh. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What wilt thou ask of me? Souls from aether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. Thou and thy fellow warriors of light, we're not warriors of light yet, thanks, have led us from the darkness of the seventh umbral area, as was writ in the divine chronicles. Yet peace is ever fleeting. When the darkness rideth resurgent, I pray you wilt bring thy lights to bear once more. Spoilers, Urianger! We came away with our lives. Though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts, we must carry on for those who have fallen. Hi, Arnvald. I should have done something, done anything, but I didn't. And now a Baba and Auliar. I will not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. It's okay, you will, buddy. I believe in you. Anyone else? This guy. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. So long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. Don't know all these people? I mean, it's worthwhile if you've never played 14 before. Hopefully you're early on enough. If you go into this room and speak to everybody, there's usually something interesting going on. This buddy here, this fellow here, will become relevant. And I like that he's always been there, which is kind of great. So, he got a little, I think for me, he got a little lost in the course of leveling over the years. My dear sister drew her last breath here, in the battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eorzea's future was more important to her than her homeland. True to her beliefs to the end, she was. It is really long, yeah. Did we fix the pot? Oh good, we fixed the pot. That's nice. Look at that, we fixed the pot. Yeah, that's it. That too, and because I've played since like the very beginning, a lot of the things that were little details have been lost to me over the course of many years, because oftentimes there were big breaks for me between plots as the years progressed. So there were a lot of things that for me I'm going back and going, oh, that's where that was. That's who you are. So and they're all here. The whole fam. Hello. Let's start from here. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. For many years, I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may yet be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with the technologies I created. Yet, even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. Yeah, your boyfriend might be involved. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Shut up, Alphino. Had I not intervened, that Gallian soldier may well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of a battle as though we were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? At least we can't fault her for being inconsistent. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Pal Belimo called me a scatterbrain. The next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. We may have summoned this latest trial. Well, we may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Yeah, they do. But it's that's what I like about it, though, is that like they'll just pull an NPC from a while ago, and you're like, oh yeah, that guy, instead of just gonna put World of Warcraft on blast for a hot second. Instead of, hey, remember that guy that you liked and then you killed, and then we revived, and then you killed again, and then we revived them again, and then we retconned history a few times, and timey-wimey nonsense, and, oh, you know, the Legion, it's been around a couple times because you beat the Legion, and then we went back and we stopped the Legion, but then the Legion showed up, and the Legion's back again, oh, and now we're doing Lich King, and I'm glad that we're not doing that. Mostly. I'd rather have new characters than, like, yeah. Oh, even that too. Mazer's right. Remember this lady? You totally read that random comic we introduced her in, right? Yeah. Or, you know, the plot. You know, all that plot that you didn't get to see because we put it in a book. The Trial of Garrosh. It's usually good if you don't remember someone, they explain who they are again. Yeah, that's true. So, But the thing is, they've always been there. It's not like they've just randomly been like, I was totally there that one time a while ago. You're like, yeah, I guess you were actually. So I appreciate that.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Not a warrior of light, no, shh. No, I'm not one of them. No, 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 no. If it means I have to do more work. Just a little bit, yeah. Ah, no, okay. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every primal Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occadens, situated in eastern Vilebrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelvewood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but the impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rita Thin of Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Talion, we would have you lead this assault. Rita Thin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occadens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rita Thin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occadens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelvewood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy eyes are thus drawn outward, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within the fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Talion, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects the Century and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. 'Tis well the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once the Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Talion's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa to the monetaires of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were once 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yida, Palpalimo, Ishtola, accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urion J, I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our own forces. Tataru, please assist Urion J in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operations Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. They kept switching talkers on me and I had to keep switching accents and I was like, no. As briefed, you are to lead a squad of elite adventurers on infiltration missions. You will receive detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hinges upon the success of Operation Archon, and casualties are inevitable. May the crystal watch over us all. No, everybody, no, it'll be fine, it's fine. It's all fine here, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. No problem. Huh. Oh wow, look at them all in here now. Oh boy. Orion J's got quests? I bet you those are primal quests, so we're not going to do those. Do they... The Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. Each phase of Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, Talion. The fate of yours is your hands in the balance. Yeah. The chief? To be honest, I don't know where he is or what he's up to at the moment. Probably busy doing something only he can do. Tataru, I suppose it wasn't meant to be. Oh, look, they all got together. Listen to these two swapping their stories. Life ain't always got to be an adventure, I say. Me, I'm the sort who enjoys a nice, relaxing carriage ride, paired with a bottle of Bacchus. Bah! Brent thinks he's had it bad. Try bribing a pirate and see where that gets you. Good thing you and me escaped those bastards on the way back when, huh? Have a seat, lad. I was just telling my brothers about the time these Amalja saved me from the blast blades. Hard to believe, I know, but it's true. Amazing. Okay, he says the same thing. Pal Belimo is harassing Ida. God's sake, Ida, we have the operation to think about and you're wearing yourself down by exercising. Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you do have nervous energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Gallians. 62, 63, 60... Oh, Talion, just warming up. For the operation, we're going to accompany the Gridanias. How many times is that? Awesome. One of these days we need more nautical action in this game. I mean, it got a little Limsa focus there recently. The triplets. I know, I didn't know that they ended up together. Oh, been so worth to spend time paying attention to all that, honestly. Because, like, you see each one of them throughout the course of A Realm Reborn looking for their siblings. Tataru! The entire headquarters is up in arms. I can scarce stay abreast of all the goings-on. Oh, Tataru, you will come into your own, my sweet, sweet darling. Okay, we need to go up north. But I think what we're gonna do first, hang on. Let me just come over here for a sec. We're gonna do this dance. And I'm gonna, oh no, that's not what I wanted, there we go. We're gonna do that. And I'm going to pop to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break and pop to the bathroom and get something to drink. And then we'll continue on with this for a little bit longer, I think. I just really need to stand up for a hot second. I will be right back. Ooh, there we go. We do this and we do this. I'll be right back. so let's check where we were. Back to work and certs. Well, good luck, Mouse, with your certs and work. That sounds terrible. Also, yeah, girl, how about, look, I got water. I got fancy fizzy water, so it's all good. Actually, I think this is my favorite so far. Orange and pomegranate. It's pretty tasty, actually. All right. I also realized that I think I accidentally left the stream silent when I went downstairs. So apologies for that. I promise I am a professional streamer. I swear. I swear. All right. I think what we'll do today is we will clear up to the main 2 dungeons, and then I think we might actually stop and do that next week, just because both of those will take another 2 hours to do, and I'm just not keen. You are welcome, Talion Dawn Thistle of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate the Praefectus Ritathin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and to report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Is this a 50 quest? No, it's 49, so we can get away with not having our ability yet. But then after this, we might want to go get our level 50 stuff. Just a thought there. Bop, bop. Ah, yes, this... Well, no judgment there, but I'm 99% sure those were bots. Are we going? Yeah, we're going up there. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Hello. Adalbert. Little sus on the name there. So, you're Talion Dawn Thistle, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritathin Sas Arvina deported Castrum Occupants a Belago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antillion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antillion 2. Likewise, the target has not been sighted. Antillion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antillion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Talion, and bring us Ritathin's head. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Words. Okay. Examine the gates, barring entry to the innermost sector of the outpost. Okay, we can do that. Am I just gonna rock up here on like a... Yeah, I am. Just gonna rock my way in, it's fine. Bye! No. Can I get this in time before I get hit? Go. Yes! Nailed it. Okay. Let me just... Hello, please target the man who is attacking me, game. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's so many boys. Mistakes might have been made. Hi 8-Bit, how are you? Good morning? Question mark? Oh no. There's a guy right there. Do you see him? Do you guys see the guy that's right there? He's just standing there. Get on that. There is a, like, I'm legit just killing his friends behind him and he has no idea I'm here. That's amazing. I can't get over that. He's just over there and like, hello. Do I just leave him alone? I think I do. Okay. Alright. So, is it a trial? It is. How fast do you think this is gonna go? 8-Bit, do you want me to tattle? I can tattle on Mauser. Cause I'm 99.99% sure he just rocked up here and has just been here the whole time. So... Do Moosers even sleep? That's the question. Do Moosers sleep? Do Moosers sleep a dreamless sleep? Top 10 anime betrayal. Talia calling out Mauser for not sleeping. You know what? We're just gonna go to Costa. I'm assuming Moosers are robots. Look, I have seen the Mooser in the real lives, and he looked a bit robotic to me. There we go. I'm gonna make everybody mad in this queue, though, because I'm gonna watch the cutscene for a 20-second fight. That's gonna be fun. Because I don't think it's a forced cutscene, is it? The cutscene with what's his bucket. This is good though, because we can do this with Curious Gorge. Hi buddy, how are you? Hello. Talion! There is much we must discuss, but now is not the time. You surely recall my mention of the hunt of the bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk. I've just received word that that self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. If this is true, then our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and my art have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestor will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There's no time to lose. We must arrive in the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Oh! Good timing. Good timing. Let's go. Yeah, I think we'll go a little bit longer, Archangel. I'm not sure how much longer, but we're gonna go a little bit further, I think. Also, I have a nice cold drink now. I'm good to go. I'm not avoiding doing my flashcards. appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Alcadons. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Alcadons. Tell them the Luminsons are coming. At once, my lord. Years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels the adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am, where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and for worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ritathin Sas Arvina, do swear strike you down. Well, that was longer than I expected. Are there people still here? Oh, good. Oh, he actually has friends. Interesting. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Here, no, we'll grab them. Oh, he doesn't go down as quick as he used to. That's interesting. Oh, rude. Rude. Okay, there he goes. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar! Controller's vibrating a ton right now. Nice. More practice, see if you can remember after 5, nay 6 hours streamed, then this info's really sinking in. Really, the more you play, the better you are challenging yourself. That light! The Magitech transporter! Oh, there we go. Talion, are you there? What news of Ritalin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritathin Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! "'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Tullian. I'd raise tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host." "Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God." "The Praefectus, slain." "Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed." Ritathin. "Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right..." I cannot speak for them, my lord." Big pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occadens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. The whole double gun shield has always been interesting. That's true. Honestly, he just reminds me of a... Ritathin is just a slightly less annoying we go together fellow. You know what? He was like... I've forgotten his name. We go together! More! But I can quote him from the dungeon. But I've forgotten his name. Oh, God. I mean, I realized that that character was basically a humor there to deal with the fact that his boss was a raging asshole. So, you know. Scion Dawntthistle, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occadens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Morians. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feasts as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you to the particulars of your next mission. Assuming that's an upgrade. No, it's not. Okay. This is a 10, I think, or a 50, I think. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilebrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. the immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blueflog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire within their hearts. Cool. How about we go do the level 50 warrior quest, though? How about we do that first? Where are we going? Wineport. Grinwatts, is that his name? Look, I don't know. He's just the comedy relief to Yotsuyu because Yotsuyu is a rough character to deal with. He's just there for the lulz. And the quotes. He's as quotable as sloppy. So, you know. Where? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Cool. Hello. Ah, yes, I thought that might be the case. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport is in your debt once more. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in hordes, as if drawn by that great hairy beast. You must stop them. Talion, you fend off these creatures. Okay. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Uh-huh. Ooh, hello, hi, hello, hi. I'm just gonna, you know what, it's fine, just get everybody come in here for a party, it's fine. Ooh, don't want that though, thanks. There we go. Where are they going? Guys, if you don't want to die, you gotta stay with the tank, y'all. What the fuck are you doing, you freaking nutters? It's the monster! It's the beast! Run for your lives! Stop! These people are not your enemy. The enemy lies within. You are stronger than this. Take control of the beast. Do not let it consume you. Brother. Look at what you're doing. You're destroying all that I work to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands, brother. Your weakness could cost us everything. I cannot let that happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one will stop me. No one. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the location of the legendary artifacts. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master. Return to me what is rightfully mine. Give me the armor. Or I shall tear it from your bloody corpse. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. It's mine, though. I had a real moment there where I was like, oh, I should take off tank spec to do more damage, and then I realized that that's not how that works anymore. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna deal with this, I think. Right? Oh, okay, they heal, that's fine. No, I don't want that in my life. Thanks, though, friend. Rive. That's an ability I miss too. He home ganged me. Well. Oh, I like that the heal was called Nascent Flash. That's awesome. We done? There we go. I have failed. I have failed you. I have failed my people. I failed my ancestor. And I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but I did everything I could to deny it. I thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, the people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind, that they would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet all the while my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast had taken hold, and it would not let go. It drove me as it drove my ancestors, the keeper of the armor, and my brother. Our tribe had lost sight of who we were. In seeking ever more strength, we allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright, but when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to the lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger than any bonfire, and when it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were once as you are now, Talion. And I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sense true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. Well, what's done is done. If I'm to have any hope of restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. This time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory. And when we have, I shall remember Talion, my friend and fellow warrior, and how he saved me from myself, that my dream might become reality. Wineport is in your debt once more, Talion. And what's more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray, tell Curious Gorge as much, and that we'd be relying on him for his protection. He is a true warrior, and our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. Wish I could fly! Not yet. Nearly, though. Poor Curious Gorge. One day you're gonna make a small dragon very happy, Curious. I mean, is he though? Is he though? Or is she gonna just beat him to a pulp? Boop. Welcome back, Talion. Despite all that's transpired, the captain at Wineport would entrust his village's defenses to me. I know not what to say. It has been a long road, but thanks to you I have rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we will embark on the path of the warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned in our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow this to myself, my soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours, too, grow stronger than ever. It would seem my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this is a power I have only read about in the tomes, nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. To think I once doubted your resolve. No, you have truly conquered your inner beast, and become a truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest heroes. Ever seal your resolve, Talion, and go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek, is surely close at hand. Yes. Yay! And now I'm 51. You know, the good news about all that, though, is I won't have to do any grinding. Let's put that bad boy on. And then where'd that coffer go? There it is. Isn't that what I'm already wearing? Oh no, it's better. Hang on. Put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. Anything else? No. Nice. Hang on though. Oh, we're in our good friend's armor that I'm going to immediately glam off. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna be like, nope, glam that off. But we cannot. Do we have blue fog? No. You know what we're gonna do first. That doesn't preclude her enjoying it, Mazer. Look, I'm gonna try to ignore what you've just said, because I really don't want to think about Curious George having a nice time with his little dragon friend. I don't need those images in my life. Because, oh no, I've got the images in my life. Because now all I can think about is he's just probably so awkward, and nobody wants that. She probably just smacks him around, and he probably likes it. And oh god, what is... Oh. No, oh, I gotta go back to the city. That's unfortunate. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll go to Ul'dah. Life finds a way. No. 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 We don't want that headgear on, so we'll just leave it like that. What am I wearing here? Oh boy. Well, I have a level 1 choker. I still have the brand new ring on. Oh boy. Oh boy, I might need to look about upgrading. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we'll do though? We'll teleport to Blackbrush. Don't need no gear. Don't need no gear. No, I'll look into grabbing some poetics and putting myself in that gear. Actually, I'm 51. I could theoretically grab the crafted Heavensward gear. But we'll do that at another point. Because I need to spend some time on this character doing a little bit of catch up and clear up in terms of things that need to be done. Where's the exit? Is the exit up here? It's been so long since I've actually, like... It is. I didn't actually know which way to go. There we go. Nailed it. Oh no, I'm slow again. Well met, traveler. I don't know why I just read that. I'm just so accustomed right now to reading everything that I come across. Ah, Private Dawn Thistle. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Flog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Did that need to be a cutscene? Oh good, they're gonna give me earrings. Oh no, I don't need earrings. No, wait, I don't need earrings. Private Dawn Thistle, I mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you, walking in their midst, would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Dawn Thistle. Our troops are counting on you. Like, I realize that this is their way to, like, gear us up a little bit. I respect that. But I also recall there actually being a quest there that is not there anymore. Did that get cut? Was there something there before that got cut? Also, I really like these candies. They're called Fizzy Lances or something. They're really nice. They're like the fizzy... They're similar to the fizzy long, like the sour long candies that are in the States. They're really good. I like them. They're really sour too, which is saying something because usually sour candy is not sour. Okay, talk to the Chocobo Keep. Hi, Raban, how are you? Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weights coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Sure, we can do that. We can have a chit chat with some of these. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We're gonna psych you up, huh? Yeah. Ooh, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked on my name day. Good. Good to know I'm frightening. Yeah! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry! Oh, buddy. We need more of him. Give me that little fellow in the war against the Garleans next patch. Give me breaking my fast on the Garleans, please. Oh, no, hang on. Let me get off the mount. Ah, the oft-German hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Excuse you? Your stirring gesticulation has awakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Murder Tato? Yeah, right? Hey, buddy. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Ha! A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. By Rolger! Without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Cool. I'm not gonna take those because I have a good earring, thanks. Oh, well, no, there are more earrings, okay. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Don Thistle. I really should rank up a little bit. They keep referring to me as a private, meanwhile I've literally taken the fate of Eorzea and put it on my back. Just carried them to victory is what I'm doing. I actually have a little murder potato alt. She's very cute. She got little fox ears. And she's a Dark Knight main that I have because I wanted to do crafting. And then realized that I hated myself for wanting to do crafting. And instead, she's just my cute little potato when I feel like being a potato instead of Talia. Would you all kindly fuck off? Go. We gonna fight about it? Alright, we're gonna fight about it. Oh, I have that ability now. That's exciting. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I want to put this ability... I'm gonna click abilities like a crazy person. Hang on. And that goes there, I think is where it goes. I don't remember where that button goes. Why? Okay. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. The time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occadens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occadens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Talion Dawn Thistle. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We, the Scions, know a different Talion, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you this, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Meridianum, as to afford Talion and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, I'll be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Talion, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Cool, cool. What does she say? See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Okay, she says the same thing. Yeah, oh no. Oh. The game is literally like, you don't have enough eye level for this. Isn't that what it just said? Hang on. Oh no, it doesn't care. What is the eye level? Average eye level 42. What is my average eye level? Oh, okay, 63. That's actually a lot better than I thought it was. All right, so. Honestly, that's probably it for me today. So we did everything that I wanted to accomplish, and I don't have the, like, stamina to get through both. Because what will come from this is a 45-minute, well, a 30-minute dungeon, a 45 to an hour-minute dungeon, and then another 60 minutes of cutscenes or so, and I just don't have the energy for that anymore, so we will deal with that next stream. I'm gonna go somewhere. You know what? We're just gonna have a sit. We're gonna sit right here. Hello? No, we're not. Please sit. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of progress done today. Hi, Final Fantasy Steve. That's a fab name, by the way. Unfortunately, you've popped in right at the end of my stream. So what I'm thinking is, hang on, let me look. I have most of my schedule for next week. I don't know about my evening stream yet, nor my Friday stream, actually. Let me have a think about it. I'll post on Twitter and in my Discord my schedule Sunday, I think, or maybe Monday morning when I have a really clear idea of what's going on. And we'll finish next week. We'll definitely get through the 50 MSQ. Yeah, we'll get through all of the 50 MSQ stuff. Well, we'll get through the end of A Realm Reborn MSQ next week. And then we'll also have an evening stream sometime. I've been cross-stitching a lot then. We might do a bit of cross-stitch, we might do a bit of Diablo or some other game, I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling like. I've got a lot to do. You've been here since Snowpuff's raid? Ah! Well, welcome, welcome. That's a really cute emote with the egg on top. I like that. Okay, I've got a lot to, like, thank. Hang on. I've got a lot going on today. We had so much going on today. Hold on. Moozer, thank you for the raid and the sub. Foxy, thank you very much for the sub as well. I know you're busy with work. Snowpuff gave us a raid, which was amazing. Thank you very much. Chelsea, Snowpuff, Ryuchu, thank you for the follows. And the hydrates from everybody. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Kabakugan and Final Fantasy Steve, thank you guys very much for the follow. Let's find someone to raid for today. Oh, there's nobody. God, I hate it when that happens. This is the worst time to end, too, because there's just nobody streaming at this time of day. Let's see if there's anybody good in Final Fantasy we can just drop you into here.